Zdravím vás, mádrů, dalšího streamu ze Starfielda. Momentálně se nacházíme na Gagarinu. Kde pak mi to jede? Tady, dobrý. Malé echo. Každopádně my budeme pokračovat, kde jsme skončili, to znamená, že tady s šéfíkem, naším společníkem teďka momentálním, s Beretem, vlastně nějak vyšetřujeme tu jeho kauzu, nebo spíš kauzu toho jeho přítele a uvidíme, kam se dopracujeme. Tudíž zároveň musíme ještě prozkoumat zbytek města. Najdi Erwinův byt, to bude nejspíš ono. Že najdeme Erwinův bytešek. Jeho bejvášek, kde býval. Přejdi do čtvrti Foundry. OK. Máme povolení. Nějaké kredity, já nevím co všecko, to se všechno asi hodí. Tady hodíme menší. Decrypt. Impressive. OK. To zjistíme, Berete, v klídku.
Wait a sec. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Mě to pořádně zkontrolujeme tady všude, jestli se tu nevalí časáček, ten už bych viděl, ale safe je jako docela cool. Kam vede tohle?
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Tady nějaký výzkumy, já nevím co všecko.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Alien kaktus. Nevím, co by to mohlo být. Jeho terminál. Dokončí koupi bytu, poslat Beretovi dárek výročí s neznámice s novými kolegy v baru. Vaše pracovní smlouva. Přihláška podána na radnici. Vítej v týmu. Úkol. Ukončete Alfa Predátor. Proč je tak agresivní? Dobře, tohle zkusíme hacknout. No, zrovna je to špatně. Tak, Trezor jsme odemčeli tady.
bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. There's gotta be a way to look up applications.
Tady asi není vůbec nic zajímavého.
Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Tak. Moment, něco se mi tady nepozdává. Tak.
Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
Jo, nějakou rostlinu máme, no.
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did. Yeah, but not for the trial. Let no one say that Irvin Madani didn't have a sentimental side. The proof is in this plant, with an assist from this self-sustaining habitat dish. Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft. I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous. No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? I think I just did. And his name is Harvey. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
No, kam vede tohle, ale? Jo, nepřístupný. Fajn.
I have something for you.
Zase něco máš.
I feel like we're Yep. Here. Have this.
Sendvič se šunkou a sýrem. OK. Tady jsme byli. Zároveň trošku projde město. Jestli to půjde. Kulec, kdybychom si mohli zahrát, bylo by to cool, ale evidentně nemůžem.
Do you have a ship?
Jo. Jo, tady je ten jeho byt vlastně, OK. Hrozný bludiště tohle město. Jo, tady je opět ten.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
To jsou ty lokace toho kurýra. To asi nebudu teď úplně řešit. Jsi zač. Jo, to je tahle frajerka. OK. Tu jsme odchytli přesně na přistávací ploše Gagarinu. Tady není asi nic úplně special, co by se nám hodilo a líbilo. Ty seš kdo? Jenom občan?
We follow all our might will not.
Taky pouze občan. Dobře, tady nenajdeme vůbec nic. Nebo není tady vůbec nic kloudnýho. Tak, tamhle jsme byli. Tady jsou jen strážní. Teda brů.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zenata about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat, or so says Zenata. Then by all means, tell me what I can do.
Ale já už jsem občanem, takže...
I like helping people. I grew up around here, so I already knew basically all of my patients from day one. My parents both worked the mines, and I saw how hard that can be on the body. Made me want to help folks around here. All right, let's examine you. Not so bad, really.
A stejně to stojí nějaký
As you
prachy, no,
wish.
takže...
I I need to get back to my
Koukám,
work now.
občanství mi moc nepomáhá. Tady je Vanguard. Dobré. Dobré. Zjenada, s tou můžu nejspíš pokecat. A jinak tady nic nemá.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. The Vanguard is the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any pilot, UC or otherwise, is welcome to join up. You'll earn credits, and with time, your UC citizenship. Just have to complete an exam and a probationary mission, and you'll be out defending the Fringe in no time. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit? My family's actually lived here since the place was first settled. Gagarin's seen a lot in that time. Wasn't too long ago, this was a booming manufacturing town, churning out mechs for the UC. That all went belly up when the technology was banned post-colony war. Now we've got these outside firms buying up the old factories, bringing in new money. Honestly, I think we'll see this place get a real facelift in our lifetimes. UC Marine Corps. Served in the colony war. I can't talk about the specifics, but I'm proud of what I was able to do. Being a part of something bigger than myself made me who I am today. Living in the war zone, you get a better idea of the value of life, of working together with others, of your own strengths. I'm still processing my experiences and how they changed my life to this day. I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Samozřejmě.
You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
Dobrá, přesvědčíme je, ale až potom. Teď jsme se mrkli k Vanguardům, tady je nějaká plošina nahoře. Ale jako mrknu se tam. Tak čistě ze zvědavosti. Dobře, F5. Tady stejně není nikdo, kdo by mě viděl. Tak, teď potřebuji 2 proti sobě. A to tady, no, není, no. Proč to nejde? Vždyť by to se mohlo sednout. To nechápu. To je nějaký bugnutý. Dobře, zkusíme to znovu. Znovu a lépe. Jo, ale já nemám zase žádnou jedničku. Boha jeho, tohle je utrpení.
was not an easy place to live.
Yanktonské právní kanceláře. Tady má být ta právnička, či? Jo. Je tu, ale já pro ně ještě nemám hotovo. Tady byl teda ten Vanguard.
Apparently, the
Kdo
corporate
pak?
execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city.
Terminál radnice, dobře. Žádosti. K dispozici jsou civilní žádosti, povolení k těžbě. Podle ID. Aha. Ochraně přírody, jo. Podání stížnosti. Zkuste to prosím pozdějíc.
You been up there?
So,
Good luck.
the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Tady vzadu to vypadá na další stopu.
Way to search the database.
I don't have any money. Sorry.
Vítejte ve slevárně a dolech Mandela. Host? Žádné volné pozice, strojní inženýr ne, geolog ne. Účet Mulder. Vyhledání v databázi nepodporuje. Čekající výplata 1 000. Hezký.
You want to go take a look?
Depends. Is new shipment coming from Sidonia or New Atlantis?
Sidonia.
Didn't even have time to get my
Pass.
lunch.
All the stuff they ship in from Sidonia.
You just moved here thinking it would be different, right? That's how they got me too. Shh, don't say her name around here. If anyone heard that, I'm fired for good. That used to be how it is, but some people grew up here. I don't know if that's a good thing. Nobody works in the mines here thinking we'll get rich, friend.
Well, it's got some amenities and protections, but not as much enforcement. A good balance for some.
It's just the best option for a lot of us right now. Friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat about work. Look, I'm on my break here. Bother somebody else.
Not looking to disrupt your personal time. We're new here.
New here, huh? Well, you can access any paychecks at the computer once per pay cycle. Don't forget your passcode. You can also get the coordinates to your assigned mine there. Easy. Welcome to the team. We drink at Liz's. That information is confidential. I think you may be right. You think I'm a pushover? No, that's okay. I think I got it. So listen, you can use my employee passcode to access that foundry terminal over there. I'll just say I lost it somewhere.
Impressive.
Next time I'm going to take a nap on top of a building. Nobody ever looks up there.
Dobrá, takže kódy máme. Stáhnout souřadnice. Vyhledávání v databázi. Filtr doly. Společnost Hephaestus. Rok 2000, status neaktivní. H363. Tak, souřadnice byly staženy.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Jo, každopádně víme, kde hledat dál.
This is what we do. We're explorers, adventurers. But yeah, other than that, it's my fight. I don't want to get anyone else involved.
Chápu. Takže ještě vteřinečku.
Essentially any documentation that screams, Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up. I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Takže. Prvně asi zaběhneme do toho dolu. Teprve pak ty důkazy, nebo jak to tady máme? Doručte důkazy právníkovi a jdi do Hephaestova dolu. Tak to prvně doručíme právničce, ona mezi tím může kout nějaké pikle.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
We got it from town hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
Dobře, tahle stopa nám moc nepomohla. Takže musíme do toho dolů. Což jsem tam mohl rovnou odcestovat, že jo?
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now.
Noví nájemníci, jo? Nějaký smečky. Jo, něco nepřátelského, mladiství škůdce. To bude nejspíš ono.
Systems near total shutdown.
Nice work.
Ještě pořád jsou tady nějaký pavouci.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Vidím je na radaru, takže... No, každopádně musím jít dovnitř. Tady s největší pravděpodobností nic nenajdu.
Well, they don't need it now.
Jen tu jeho horníka, bohužel.
Stuff intact when they shut it.
Totálně rozsekali. Ale fakt jako totálně. Najdu tady něco, co by se mi hodilo. Na ty pytlíky kávy, já nevím, no, jako ono celkově prostě všechno tohle se hodí na crafty, že jo. Prostě pokračujem dál. Či víceméně peněz mám dost, jediný co potřebuji sbírat jsou zbraně. Hledej důkazy. Stav dolů. Schváleno Hephaistos, zaměstnanci. Madame Erwin, nebo Madany Erwin, pardon, Memos, vyřazeno z provozu. Erwinova smlouva skončila, v dole se již nenašli žádní predátoři, ani žádná divoká zvěř, je to zázrak. Aha, počka, ono je tady toho víc. Predátoři jsou mrtví. Podivné chování dravců. Bezpečnost. Těkavé plyny. Mrtvá zvěř. Fáze extrakce 2. Vítejte, doktore. Důl uveden do provozu. A tady je správce, tak to hacknem. Nejspíš zjistíme nějaké juicy informace. Doufám. Dobře, zkusíme to znovu. Čtyři od sebe tady taky nikde nejsou, takže... Jo, tenhle tady 100% musí být, protože nikde jinde není. Tak, a jak vyřešit tyhle tři? Takhle. A je to. Stav účtu deaktivováno. Odemknout výzkumný. Ano. Výzkumná stanice. Odemknout. Odemčeno. Další expert, jo.
Let's go find Irvin and Helgi's labs.
Hromada nábojů, zbraně. No dobře, hromada zase jako ne, ale... Něco málo tu je. Deník předáka. Na jakési hnízdo. Tak to byli ti pavouci bez tak, který je tady rozsekali. Když máme zjištění, tak si to uložíme. Tady jsem to už všude prohledával, že jo? Ještě ne. Digitální klíče, to se docela hodí všechno. Šrajtofle nějaký a... WC zvon, ano, to přesně chci a prodáme to. Minimálně za litra. Dávkovač mýdla. Fajn, tady je teda všecko. Kde ty ses tady vzal? Tady máme teda dveře ven. Pero, zápisník. Jdeme do jámy lovové. Jdeme do jámy lovové. Tak, tady je časák. Jeden zvyšuje dosah a přesnost zbraní kombatechu. Nikl berem. Tady je něco jako důležitýho, vůbec nic. Snad jen další údaje. Archivované poznámky, Erwin, výsledek experimentu. Nebude se jim líbit, co řeknu. Apex Predator. Otrávená planeta. Otrávená chemikáliemi z těchto dolů. Mohlo by to způsobit globální kolaps.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Taky to uvidí. Deník hlavního geologa. klikou se dostat k nějakým žílám. Tak, to by bylo. Něco zajímavého. Černá přilma, 2 digi klíče, to je jako v celku dobrý. A tady už jsem byl. Evidentně ano. Jsem lehce zmaten. Jo, to už jsem se dostal dolů, ale tady jsem přišel, tady jsem to všechno to jsme přišli ze spodu, tady nemám prozkoumaný.
Let's finish this. Can't really blame them. Look at us.
Tak, hrozný ptákoviny. Teď jsem se tam trošku ztratil, ale jako reálně jo. Tady mě to nějak nesedí, hele. Takhle můžu dát 4 a 1. A jsme tam. Digitální klíč, třmen. Že tyhle facilities, to je hrůza. Aha, tady jsou taky dole. Tady jinačí cestou. Já se ještě vrátím. S dovolením. I bez dovolení. Potřebuji zjistit, kudy jsem přišel. Tady ne. Tady někde ve spodem. Aha, už vím, tady. Ne? Blbost. Tady to někde musí být propojený dveřma. Nebo jsem přijel tím výtahem. Jo, to je ten výtah, OK. Tak už mám jasno. Můžeme jít v klídečku dolů. Zkusím dalšího pavouka upíct. Aha. Tady jsou nějaký organismy. Tak, pojď. Co je tohle? 3x olovo. Ale když jsme tady. Tak why not? Měď tu vemu. S tou jsem na tom docela špatně. Nikde netěžím, stejně jako titán. Máme nějaký teda vrták hlavní. No, prvně bych to tady asi prošel, než ten vrták spustím. Mě docela zajímá, kam to tady všude vede. Královna škůdců. Oh. Tak pojď. Jeden dospělý škůdce. Nic jiného tady nevidím. Prostě tady je nějaký ekosystém dole. Samozřejmě platina. Takže odtud můžeme jít nahoru. Kde se tady vzali? Tady bylo čisto. Možná královna povolala posily. Ale jich tady solidně frérů, o tom žádná. Paládium je vzácnější, to vemem. Jo, jedno z těch vejcí vlastně oni měli nahoře. OK. Tady prostě pavoučí líheň. Jo, a tady ve spod jsem už byl. Levou stranu mám teď taky. Super. Teď se potřebuji mrknout tady. Teď nevím, tohle tady jsem byl, nebo... Jo. Dobrý. Nějaký olovo. Ještě poberem, když už jsme u toho. Skvělý. Měď tu beru. Všema 10. Jo, a já jsem to obešel z druhé strany. Jedině dobře. Čas se stane, že to nejde. Člověk musí najít ten správný bodík. Zdivočelý pokročilý Bridger. Damage 307? Cože? Jakože what? Ukaž to. To je Broxna. Ale tu bych mohl dát tomu. To je vůbec ten beret. Tak se mi někde seknul, no, ale až se ukáže, tak mu ji dám. Má jenom 233 brokovnici a má prostě 80 větší, že jo. Přines důkazy, zadané studie, ekosystémový kolaps. Vrcholový dravec je důležitou součástí ekosystému. Aha, kolonie obsahují mnoho druhů mikrobů, kteří společně přeměňují prach a organický materiál na půdu. Bez těchto kolonií by byl celý ekosystém Gagarinu zničen. Aha. Pokud místní královna zemře, jeden z trubců je povýšen na královnu, takže spotřebuje ostatky předchozí královny. Proces povýšení trvá několik měsíců. Takže zničí životní prostředí.
Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him. Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated. I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see. I think you're right. This was what we needed. Not quite a smoking gun, but... That's right. I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants.
Přesně, návštěvníci jsou pryč.
Let's get out of here. This place creeps me out now. This guy Helgi? Of course.
Tak, hele, vemu ti Broxnu. Tuhle 233. A nacpu ti tady tu 307. Mám munici 40 mm XPL.
Gagarin has seen some better days.
Tak uvidíme, jak moc bude řezničit frajer teďka. Zdá se, že nás jen tak odejít nenechaj, ale... Rozlobený dospělý škůdce. OK. Si protože jsme jim sejmuli královnu, no. Ale v jeskyni jsme dobře poexpili, o tom žádná.
Good day, Captain.
Já jenom na hodinku schrupnu. Ono mě to za prvý healne, za druhý dostanu rested bonus. To si piš, že jo? Jsem dal pryč ten rotačák. Nevím, jestli ho najdu. No jak najdu ho určitě, že jo. Tady je jeden. Tady je. Damage 12. To je ono.
Go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about spa days.
Inventář, zdroje, všechno uložit na loď. Skafandry taky, příslušenství. Vybrio, hele. Ten je sice krásný, co se týče bonusů, ale ty odolnosti. Užitková sluchátka. Hrozná blbost. Nějaký miny, ty určitě u sebe tahat nechci. Granáty jsou fajn.
I wonder if they have any good bookstores there.
What's happening, darling?
Time to greet the stars.
We're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
I hope Ellie is still taking names and holding people accountable around here.
Co Kiosek má už doplníno? Ale má doplníno. Skvělý. Takže prodat z lodi zbraně. No, to nevím, jestli je dobrý nápad. Ale skafandry a tyhle věci určitě. Přilby. Oděv. Tam jde veškerý fuč. Vrhací předměty zlikvidovat. Cizí genetický materiál se hodí. Kde furt beru tyhle ty krámy, to absolutně nechápu. Možná jak předělávám nějaký ty moduly lodi, tak jako... Tak, F5, že jsem to teď prodával trošku, no, pod cenou, za nic. Ale to nevadí.
Welcome back, detectives. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Basically, or at least aggressively negligent. What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
No, to asi bude problém.
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
No, I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination. That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Klasika.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Najdi potenciálního svědka případu. Budiš.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hawkson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat. Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Dobře.
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. Zenaida warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you've been gravely misinformed about what a doctor does. Now, I'm just not comfortable posting this sort of material around the office, all right? I think you're just wasting your time here.
Zkusíme to.
Zenaida always has been one of the good ones around here. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
Dobrá, tady mi přesvědčování vyšlo. Plním tady několik úkolů naráz. Tak, co potřebuju teď?
If you're looking for something special, don't mind the mess. I've got a system. Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together. Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter. I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that. I hope I can trust you. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. All right. Fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody. May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Dobrý, týpek už má též 5000, takže jsme schopní mu prostě prodat nějaký bordel. V podstatě jen jednu zbraň. To je docela bída. Všechno je docela drahý a obchodníci mají míň a míň peněz. Jo, počkat, tam bylo, jestli si je schopný se zaručit.
Taking in the collection. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside in the canyon. Then
Tak, to bychom měli taky. A teď už potřebuju v podstatě jenom tu ženskou tady.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Not for this kind of deal. Sorry. Credits are easier for you explorer types, though, aren't they? The service I provide is worth quite a lot. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
Manipulace.
You know what? You might be... Wait, no. What am I saying? It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for. Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
Ne.
Oh yeah? Fine.
Tak doufám, že se mi tentokrát podaří přesvědčit.
So I'd be doing community service. I could even tuck them out of the way. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well. And harm my carefully cultivated... Enough, all right. It's not happening. Then I'll make sure they know you say...
A teď jsem dal auto přesvědčení. A všechno to fachalo.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside in the canyon. Then
Trade in a little bit of everything. Come back soon, eh?
Dobře. Znovu a lépe. F5.
Yes.
A reputational.
Bla bla bla.
There are very...
Just makes the...
It is what it is. I serve drink... We serve drinks here. Here's a
Oh,
that... Here.
right. Here you go, Cap.
Not for this kind of... Credits are... Sales valid for... Pick your poison.
Pick your poison, prej. Lol. Pochybuju, že tady nechala nějaký číslo nebo něco.
More of these things? Fine. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't be the worst. Suppose. Plenty around here who could use some... Okay, I'll put up...
Dobře. To bychom měli.
Considering the special drinks menu. Oh, that's strange. Here, let's...
Oh, right. Here you go, Captain.
The service I provide is worth quite a... Don't think I'm deaf. Come on, I'm trying to help here. All right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now. Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to... All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds...
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with...
As long as I'm still alive to spend it, but fine. Don't cook yourself out there.
Co tohle je za část? Oh. Takže to je teda ten poslíček.
Check-in accepted. You are late, Kurt. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Takže poslíčka jsme našli. Úplně haluzově. Zdravíčko, šéfe.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. It's been 20 years. 20! Get out of here.
Ale no tak.
I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
That may be what it's about. but it's not what it's gonna be.
I get it. There's a lot to be cynical about, but that's exactly what they want. They only win when we stop trying. But if you testify in court, you can hold them accountable. You can affect change.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess. I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations. Ellie Yankton. But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? She shouldn't have told you that. What I tell her is my business. Hold on. You're trying to... Easy for you to say. You've got nothing to lose. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee, and I don't want to... So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of your plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with a colleague. Someone who can verify what... Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, and not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Dobře, tohle se mi nepodařilo. Udělám si výlet? Jo, vidím.
Let's get back to Ellie. She'll want to know how this went.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered, and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, That's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! solved the case, and hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. It's a substance that is literally lighter than air, depending on the planet. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory, give or take 1/10. Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter. I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it. Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Dobře. Pro přítele cokoliv.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. The plant? From Irvin's apartment? Just look at the slate. It'll explain. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories, but you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Captain? Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Dobře, Brett se stal odvolatelným.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh?
Určitě.
You must have seen some data that I didn't. Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. At least with the extermination of the Lazarus plant, the Asylees will have an easier time. Given the length of time needed to deploy the Asylees combined with the amount of time needed to hunt down all the Terramorphs, it's going to be a while before we know if that's enough.
Chvilku to trvat bude, no, ale já si myslím, že zahrávat si s těma mikrobama není úplně dobrý nápad. Tak, tohle bychom měli. Teď už mi zbývají v podstatě jenom vedlejšáky tady. Předat náborové materiály. Kdo mi ještě chybí? Je dobrý vědět, že ještě můžu zaběhnout za někým, u koho jsem možná nebyl.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. News in that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office.
Žádný takový.
Sure. Zeneda's helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes. Least I can do.
Dobře, vrátíme se k ní a spravíme jí, že je víceméně hotovo.
The drop-offs are the easy part. Getting them to actually hang those posters, less so. You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
5,5 parádička. První do boje, první na smrt, aktualizovaná mise. Nové zboží, poznámky k Erwinově rostlině.
An asteroid was slated to hit a moon in one of the outer systems, and I wanted to get some genetic samples before they went extinct. Well, I managed to get one. This suspiciously cactus-looking thing here. I didn't know what it was, only that it was beautiful. It It's not until I scanned it back home that I realized it wasn't native to the system. The flora was alien. Somehow, a seed had stowed away on someone's ship and managed to plant itself on this unremarkable moon like a rogue dandelion clock dancing through space. And I thought, well, isn't that a kindred spirit? This whimsical little cactus is an explorer just like us. To me, what we do at Constellation is always bittersweet. When we explore new worlds, we leave our homes behind. In a way, that's what this plant represents. It's a hello and a goodbye. So, I'm giving this plant to you, Barrett, in hopes that you never lose your sense of adventure and the places you call home. Let it be a celebration of every long goodbye and each new beginning.
Tak, jistá sázka. Vyzněte Lizin alkohol, to potřebujeme. Promluvte si s Helenou o balíčku. Jo, to musíme, protože jsme vlastně našli toho jejího posla, tuhýho bohužel.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package. My God, dead. Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation.
To si
What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not. Oh, I'll be informing UC Security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte.
Můžou být, taky
I
pro ně
need Mr.
pracuju.
Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need it now. Can I count on you to handle that? Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Holy.
Holy.
Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
End of the column.
Najdi Bonifáce Maximova na Holy. Dobře. Minul cíl, mediální houba ne. To taky ne, konkurs taky ne. Tudíž. Vyzvedneme Lizin alkohol, asi to bude první věc.
Captain Mulder.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats. Move your belongings.
Promluv si se Semem Kouem. Budíš?
Well, well.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you. I don't know about these Aseles. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Aseles? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call. When you put it like that, I
nelíbí, jo.
guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
No nevím, no, jako popravdě. Snad jsem se rozhodl dobře. Tak, F5. A letíme.
Time to push some G's.
Orbital pattern lock. Easy. Target sitting there with no grav drive now. Well, there go their shields. Oops.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. That was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I'm not sure we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Dáme do kovačků.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint. Hopefully the crew made it to safety. Wonder why they abandoned.
Všechno, co se tady nachází, prej údajně... Dobře. Gravitace dropnula. A už zase v pořádku. Co se to tady sakra děje? S takovou se jí ale rozbijou lahve. Zkusíme to nějak fixnout, ale... Systém, do kterého jsme přeskočili, zažívá nečekané sluneční erupce. Vyřadili lodní systémy a ty mají problémy s restartem. SOS žádá o záchranu. Aha. Takže sluneční erupce. Vyhazují systémy gravitace. Chápu. Takže tady bude takový unpredictable fight. Jednu chvíli... Dobře, asi budu muset využívat toho, že je gravitace nahozená. Dobře, výtah nefunkční. Dobře, tady nic není. Je pravda, že třeba ta gravitace mi pak může pomoct dostat se na do nějakých vyšších pater, do kterých bych se asi normálně nedostal. Dobře, tady jsme přišli, takže jdem nahoru. Tak jako ten alkohol bude totálně na hadry. Nebo to, co máme získat. Protože jako s takovouhle... Safe. Nějaký kredity, Neurojack. Jo, a nevede tady žádná cesta, takže musím jít nejspíš zase tam dolů. Prostě někde tady je ta cesta nahoru. Musím hledat nějakou díru ve stropě. A nebo... Ne, to není ono. Nebo jsem měl prostě pokračovat dál, koukám. Počkat. Co mám teď robit? Potřeba resetnout to, že jo? Už vím. Teďka, jak je ta gravitace pryč, tak honem. Nice. Tamhle byla nějaká baterka. Vidět. Dobře, týpek na hadry. Jako jestli v tomhle bordelu najdu nějakou bednu. Tak to bude zázrak. Howler, hluboké dolování. Tak jako vemu to, že jo. Prašule jsou prašule. Tak blbě chodí s tímhle. Tak, počkat. Máme dvířka neotevřená. Jop. Sedmdesátčtyřka, jo? Docela ostrý týpek. Si na ně vezmeme ostrou zbraň. Sto 15 expů. Dobře. Jak se tam dostanu? Jo, tady je terminál. Otevřít dveře. Tady někde nade mnou to je. Aha, počkej, tady jsou dveře. Bych se potřeboval dostat. Tohle nějakým způsobem otevřít. Nepovídej. To udělám jak? Prej you can do it. Někde tady musí být PCčko. Nějaký PCčko, někde prostě.
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
Aha, mezi patro. Musí být ono, ale... Tady jsem se dostal k tomu frajerovi. Jo, ono, když to vypadne, tak já se můžu dostat skrz. Takže teď musím počkat. Už chápu. Super, jsem tady. Jo, tady je to rozbitý. OK, je tady nějaký únik. Tak, terminál ne. Taky ne. Tady uniká radiace z jádra. OK. Dá se to tady nějak resetnout? Nevypadá to. Každopádně tady je PCčku, který se o to postará. Otevřít dveře, hotovo. Super, a teď se tam jenom zase musím dostat. Blbě. Tak, jsem tu. Výborně.
Just know the good stuff will be squirreled away up there, right? Oh, nice. Look at this, boss.
Tak jo, máme tady nějaký savey, 3 velký. Divím se, kdyby to zboží nebylo už dávno na hadry. Jo, ještě nějakou jedničku mám, takže... Takhle. Takhle. Tenhle si jich otevřít nejde. Vrať se k Lizi. Neseš toho příliš mnoho, nemůžu rychle cestovat. OK. Rychle odtud, než to poškodí i moje systémy, ale to asi ne. Farmako, jídlo, dekorace nebo generování energie. Pár lepidla tady máme. Dekorace 3. Struktur 30. Hliník máme. Nikl snad taky. Luxusní textil, helme se. Modifikace ústí 3 lepidlo. Bohužel.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Oh,
Přesně tak, děvče.
You don't even have... My heart melts when you say those things to me. Marrying you was the single... If it keeps us clear.
You're something else.
No, teoreticky bych si teďka sebou mohl vzít někoho jiného, ale koho? Tenhle modul za kokpitem vyměnit.
Clamps released. We're free.
F5 uloženo. Zničit to nejde, škoda. Motory a gravitační pohony v háji. Tak, to bychom měli tenhle quest a najdi Bonifáce Maximova na Hamli.
Shields are offline.
I hope they didn't need that ramp ride.
Sure. Thanks again for the support.
Tak, pozbíráme ten loot, který tady nechali. Jo, oni jsou na základně, budíš. Tak to si asi nejspíš zase zastřílíme.
Ready for touchdown.
Vstanu, protože teďka jsou naložené nějakýma těma zbraněma a bylo by dobrý si to tady zahodit. Navíc jsem tam pobrali nějaký obleky a to je docela tíha. Koukám i přilbice. Ale plus 5 nosnost, jo. To je hezký, ale ne díky. Ale furt mám nosnost 194, v čem to mám, panebože? Jo, ve zbraních. Na to jsem zapomněl. Kutry, ježišmarja, 4 přesunu. Že jich tady tahám tolik. Tak, problém solved. Jsou jenom 5. Takže tady vevnitř. Vrtací soupravu beru. A jinak to tady asi nechám a jdeme dál. Kde zbyl? Támhle. No, možná mi to dá přístup k nějakým robotům. Jo, zrovna jsem to udělal úplně blbě, no. Tohle jenom na 2. Aktivace jednotek, překalibrovat, hotovo. Tohle jsou jenom 5. A ono se předpokládá, že na Gagarin se asi dostanete docela brzo. Takže ty mise by tady měly být relativně brzy. Tady člověk najde nějakou vrtací soupravu nebo magnetickou tlakovku. Je už prostě bonus. Historie xenobiologie, ale... Od druhů... Tak povídej.
God. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you?
Jsem tu jménem společnosti Reliant.
Helena? Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you? Why am I not surprised? I bet she told you I was a suspect too. Look, I didn't take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
Jak je teďka drsnej, co? Celou dobu měl svázaný ruce.
You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work, which we're not going to let happen. He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maximoff. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. Anyway, firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Vyžaduje klíč. Aha. Tak doufám, že mi to otevřeš. Co, nemáš klíč? Klíč od kanceláře. Tady. Si tak říkám industriální pracovní pong. Ani nějak nepotřebujem. Dobře. Klíč od kanceláře. Tak, klíč od kanceláře mám. Teď asi musím jít do té kanceláře a tam získat klíč. A nebo přístup tady k tomu, že jo. Jasný. Takže všechno postupně. Manekína si vemu. Kredity. Aha. Jsem z toho blázen. Počítač nějak nefachá a... safe, jasný.
Now why this was locked.
Kde je klíč od vchodu? Dobrá. vzal? Jetpack, no.
Find anything worth selling or using?
To nevím. Ale je tady toho dost. Jo, tady to stále vyžaduje klíč. Tak se tady malinko porozhlídnu, jenom malinko. Bůh ví, kde ten klíč bude. Možná tady.
Of all this, I am not to be.
Reliance sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think? Well, I just want to let you know that you're playing for the wrong side here. Helena Strickland is a credit-pinching hag who won't pay you a fraction of what this data is actually worth in the right hands. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonifant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
Nebude, že? Máš dohodu, Bonifáce celý tvůj, anebo?
Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing me. All we want is that data.
Sit tight, Bonifant.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself.
Určitě.
Ta-ta.
Last batch ever making. Now, I think he had the data on him. Want to take a look? Thank you.
Návrat k Heleně. Mám ještě nějaký save plus dobrůdky. Pracovník Pong pro zbraně. To už je ta zajímavější část. Bych konečně snad mohl mít ten zásobník. Ne, chybí mi lepidlo. A vzhledem k tomu, že už tady mám mnohem lepší zbraně, tak... Standardní. No jasně, a zase lepidlo. To je prostě úplně alfa omega úplně u všeho. Jak není lepidlo, tak je průšvih. Kde ten se tady vzal?
Finally, you're up. Wait.
Takže tam zase nacpeme 10 grandlů. Wow. Nějaký mini. Pleku jsem tam pozbíral taky šíleně. Zdroje taky. A co by mě ještě mohlo zatěžovat? Nevím, ale prostě máme 121. Je tady to jídlo, no. Kde jsou ty časy, kdy jsem měl jenom 50 kilo?
Hey, have something for you.
Co pro mě máš, Berete?
Thoughts, but glad to be back. Yes, right. Talk to me, my dear friend. Our friendship has motivated me to take a moment and You bet. Ah, my friend. Dish. Well, I hope I've... For a long time, talking about Irvin was the hardest thing I could ever imagine. But after everything we've been through, now I can see through the pain to the moments of beauty. So I don't mind talking about one of the best things that ever happened to me with one of my favorite people in the galaxy. It's one of my husband's botanical experiments. Somehow it survived alone without sunlight or water or any kind of care. I wonder if he knew that it could survive without him for so long. Well, I know he wouldn't have wanted me to travel the stars alone. I can never fix the fact that he's gone. But where I used to feel only grief and shame, now I feel grateful for the time and the love that we had. Yes, he was one of the first people I met when I moved into the lodge. His room used to be full of plants. The humidity was hard to get used to. He took an ancient plant from a moon that had been ejected from its planetary orbit, and he genetically modified it somehow. That's when it started smelling so good, too. I told him to let me know when he found a pizza plant. Then maybe I'd develop a green thumb. Thanks for listening. Did you have any other personal questions, or was that it?
Jo, to je jeho případ. Tak, to máme prostě uzavřený. A máš něco u sebe? Myslím, že ne. Nemá, dobrý.
Okay, friend. Till next. Dusty. Good thinking. I've got plenty to...
Tak, zkusíme dát Vaska jako mýho aktivního.
Please disregard. Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Vidíme, jaký příběh bude mít náš robotický kámoš.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? By reputation only, I assure you. We're not the only firm that's had research or client data simply wander off, then crop up in the hands of a criminal element. And that name cropped up in more than a few of them. So it does seem that you've spared us from becoming his next victim. And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
8300 kreditů. Skvělé. Jistá sázka, aktualizace, vrať se k Lizi. Milerád. Zamáznem další úkol.
Your posters are in good hands. Don't you fret. Now, do you want a drink? Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor? Well, this should keep me one step ahead of the suits for at least a little while longer. Thanks. Here, you earned this. Now, you ever need to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand?
Wow, 11,5 tisíce. Už docela přituhuje. Na to, že jsou to tak jednoduchý mise. No, mediální houba, to bych mohl 30krát zkoušet. Promluv si s Britsem je buglí, renovované zboží taky. Takže jdeme frakci. Cestuj na Arcturus 2. Nastav kurz. Ano, skákej. Jejda, posily, jo. Je 1000, 2000. Super.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Ale Co pak? No už jsem myslel, radši si to savenu. Arcturus 2. Přistaňte v továrně na mechy a dosednu kilometr od toho. Si děláš srandu. Polymer, jo? Cože? Hurá révová, sklízím polymer, jo? Ale pidlo. No nekecej. Lepidlo chci jako. Takže, jak si to poznamenat, kde? Cože to je za planetu, za hrůzu? Arcturus 2. Tak, továrna na mechy okolí, poznamenáno. Tak to je úplná parádička, jako. Tady když trošku pofarmím. Jenom decentně. Metabolický činitel. Polymer i vyloženě tady z těch zvířat, jo. Wow. 54, nice. Alkany beru. Nějaká voda ještě. Benzeny. Tak pojď. Spíše na prd, že jsem se vzdálil od těch, co dávají to lepidlo. Těch potvor. Jak chtěla mi dát to lepidlo jako? Chlor a voda, jo. To bude chtít těžší kalibr. Dobře, frajeři jsou tady tuhý. Jadernou palivovou tyč beru. A máme to. Páni. Zajímavý bouchačky, ale ne díky. Kredity 81. Asi bych to úplně neřešil a šel pryč. Dragonfire už je 1000 metrů ode mě a já mám přistát v továrně na mechy. Jsem úplně někde mimo, hele. A to lepidlo tady neodmítnu, jako o tom žádná. No, popravdě se mi tady něco nezdá. A jako silně se mi tady něco nezdá. Proč jsem přistál až takhle daleko? No, a teď jsem v pořádku tady, tak jako... What? Nevadí. Alespoň jsem zjistil důležité informace o místní fauně a flóře. Velmi důležité informace a... Jasně no, mini. Tak, který bojový mech se tady na mě vrhne? Veterán první kavalérie. Tak jo, s veteránama jsme si poradili. F5. Vloženo a jdeme tam. Takže to byl jenom předvoj.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Něco na tom je. Říkám, jestli se tady dá něco najít. Asi ne. Ale je to cesta. Jsem myslel, že mám snajperku a nakonec ne. Aha, on je to tady zavalený, takže stejně musím jít tady dolů. Jo, takhle. To se dalo přeskočit. A se běhnout, fajn. Ale asi mu to frajerovi nedochází, když se mu tady pořešil kompletně tu jeho bandu. Jako týpek říká, že posílá dobré muže a ženy na smrt a teď dělá co? Páni, to využívali magma nebo co na ty mechy? Jako nedivil bych se. No, sadím se, že někde v téhle facilitce bude časák. Hotovo. Super. Co pak tady máme? No nekecej. Vynikající vesmírná přilba žoldáka. Ale jakože ty odolnosti jsou boží. Až porovnáme to ještě jednou. Přilby. Mám 68, 66, 70. Tady prostě 92 z toho, no ale zase tady nejsou ty, no. U skafandrů, tak bych z toho teoreticky mohl něco vyždímat, ale... Hele, pěchota alfa. Chemikálie, která stabilizuje míření a zvyšuje poškození střelnými zbraněmi. To je přesně to, na co se mě někdo ptal. Kde se to dá splašit, tak... Nebo co to je? Dobře, tady je veterán. Když je na hadry. Skříňka na zbraně prázdná. Tak se ještě porozhlídnu tady. Když jsem tady sejmul taky nějaký frajery. Extrémní teplo, jo. Asi bych odsaď měl vypadnout, tady je ta láva. Ty mlze moc vidět nejdou, ale... Fajn je, že máme zase půlku levelu. Oh. 45 expů. Tak, tady nějaký 2 zbraně. Oh, tady jim to trošku uniká už. Víte no, láva. A vám to tady totálně zruší, pánové. Tak, tady už asi nejspíš nic nebude. Tak to uložíme a jdeme dál. Tak, jen si ještě něco pustím. Tak, dobrý.
The first cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the first cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. This means you.
Znamená vás. Jo, plníme rozkazy. Jdu si pro tebe, šéfe. Nulový drát. Beru. Tak, kde tady na mě vybavnete? Terbium. Iridiový rudy. Ale to Iterbium nějak nemůžu to. Abych ho docela chtěl, no. Že oni občas blbnou textury. Prostě dokud netrefíte. No nic, no. Dokud netrefíte to správné místo, tak smolík, no. Iridium, hromada iridia. Tady jsem je mohl krásně obejít, koukám. Ani nevím, jak moc jsou přetížený. Ale nějaká váha to bude, no. No, tohle nebyl zrovna asi dobrý tah. Přijdu o 2 jednotky. To je jedno. Dvojka u sebe. Teď by se mi ta jednička hodila docela. Tohle je to, co potřebuju, tak. A je to. Ale Xenowarfare Tech. Také kontraband. Jo, když člověk hledá, tak najde. Ne, že by ho potřeboval. No jako enemáku je tady dost a popravdě hodil by se mi beret, já nevím kde je. Že bych u něj vyložil nějaký zbraně, 150 kg třeba. No, to by se docela hodilo, protože i tak jsem dost přetížený. Ještě někdo? Jako, no určitě ještě někdo. Vidím tam tak 2, 4, 6, 8 cílů, jo, ale momentálně... Dálkové ovládání, aktivace jednotek, nastavení, hotovo. Tak. Jo, já vlastně nemám bereta, já jsem si sebou vzal robota, mám pocit. Tam nějaký staknutý frajer. Dobrý. Myslím se, že je Immortal. To by mohlo představovat problémy. Vzácná brokovnice 140. OK. Už to zas bude zbraní. Zas bude zbraní všeho. Na prodej. A tak na jednu stranu dobrý. Nestěžuju si. Minigun, damage 16, to já mám horší, mám pocit. Mám z damage jenom 13. Jenom. A tak ono, když to knedlí, tyjo, 350 kulek za minutu, tak ten rozdíl 3 damage tam udělá dost. Jo, tady je ten můj robot, tady jsem vlastně přišel, nahoru, OK. Dobře, takže tohle je ta cesta teď. Batoh taky docela nabušenej, co se týče defenzí.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Minuty od vítězství, jo, určitě. Tak, konfrontovat budeme frajera. Akorát nechápu, že kvůli tomu muselo zeřvat tolik lidí. Ježíš, tady ale strašný výbavy, ale jako úplně strašný. Mám nějakou jedničku? Nemám, takže tohle by byl průšvih. Potřebuji nějakou tuhle dvojku. Další boje, to si děláš srandu. Nestačilo ještě, jo. Tak, už jich zbývá jenom pár, naštěstí mi to ukazuje, kde jsou. Jak na to nemám jetpack. Ale že jsem nenašel žádný časopis, no to mě trošku mrzí. Třeba ještě najdu, ale uvidíme, no. Bude ta? A už u sebe tahám tak 600 kilo. To je... Au. Kolik mám schválně? 590, no dobrý odhad. Mělo by to být. A ještě je tady jeden. Jo, aha, dobře, jasně, s ním mám pokecat. A rozhodnu o jeho osudu. Časáček. A já o něm mluvil, trvalé zvýšené nosnost o 5 kg. Aspoň něco. Digitální paklíč. Dobře, jdem s ním pokecat. Dáme F5. Tady lootnu frajery.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth,
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that.
Tak,
Not long
ukaž.
after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone.
Ježíš, nebude to ten? Jedula? Z konstelace.
I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. Jasně. Takže nakonec to je on.
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
Takže v podstatě nějaký nerosty.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will... Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye.
Zdravíčko, Miro. Čau, čau. Oh. Nevšiml jsem si tě, soráč. Ale vím, jak to funguje. Klíč od východu výtahu, 1700, pokročilý, dobře, pak znova výzbroj. Důstojnická čepice. Jsem do toho byl nějak moc zažranej, víš co, nepodíval jsem se na YouTube chat. A jo, to odvírání já znám, prostě když je to modrý, tak to jakoby pasuje na ty úrovně, kde je to modrý, když je to bílý, tak prostě to na tu úroveň nepasuje. Nebo víš, že to třeba v té další nepůjde, nebo v té čtvrtý, to už je celkem jedno. Tak, ale jako, tahle mise mi dala zabrat, 631 přetížení, To je docela mazec. To jsem to tady ještě nevylutil úplně všechny. Nevím, jestli se mi tam chce jít. Dáme si kyslík. A dobrý, že časák jsme našli, to je důležitý. Mi zvedl nosnost o 5 kg, ale to taky není žádná výhra. Ale furt to potěší. A co ty a Starfield? Jak seš na tom? Kam ses dostal? Jaký frakce už máš dokončený a už máš dokončenou hru jako takovou? Či teprve nějak začínáš? Pověz mi trošku své experiences. Teď jen doufám, že nebudu muset běžet k lodi nějaký kilák, protože to by bylo hodně škaredý. OK. Můžu využít toho, že mám osobní atmosféru a poběžím. Ale loď je ode mě 3 kiláky, jo. Si děláš jako srandu. No totiž poprvé přistála úplně bůh ví kde. Po druhý mě to portlo až sem, takže... Ale jakož jsou přetížený jak mezek, ale fakt jako brutal. Tady teď ta loď měla být, ale... Tak já se tam neportnu. Ale zkusím to trošku to. A nahraju save. Ale to pochybuju, že ta loď bude tady. Poměrně na začátku hraješ to tak chvíli, level asi tak 15, zatím hlavně zkoumáš, jak to funguje, příběh zatím nerobíš. No, tady tě rovnou zarazím. Já jsem taky zkoumal různě planety a tak, jak to funguje. A doporučoval bych ti právě popojit v příběhu. Minimálně, hnedka ti řeknu kam, aby se ti otevřely superpowers. Tady, do neznáma. Prostě jeď jakoby teďka hlavní dějovou linku do neznáma a to dokonči. Potom už to nech zase jakoby volně. Hledal jsi teďka obchodníky na Atlantidě, jsou dost zašitý. No, ty obchodníci na té Atlantidě jsou takový nic moc. Dobrý jsou na Neonu, tam jsou strašně moc u sebe. Ale tam se nějak dostaneš. Tak ona ta loď měla přistát tady. Takže tady nepřistála je trošku průšvih, protože mně přijde, že tady jsou v nějakým kráteru. Ale fakt jako hnusným velkým škardým kráteru, z kterého se prostě jen tak jako nevyhrabu. Ale ukazuje mi to, že mám jít tadma. Jo, dobrý. Takže nějaká cesta ven přece jenom existuje. A co zatím říkáš na Starfield, ale jak se ti líbí? Polymer, tyjo. Hrozně polymeru. Na téhle planetě a lepidla hlavně. Polymer a lepidlo. Takový dvě úplně brutál surky. Já fakt umřu, než tam doběhnu. To je jediný, co mě trošku zachraňuje, no. Jasně, taková ta klasická věta. Ještě jednu misi, tyjo, a půjdu spát. Že to ještě přijde? Jo, já si myslím, že jo. Ono ze začátku právě, jak to objevuješ a jak je to takový trošku fádnější. Proto, já nevím, jak bych to řekl, takhle. Recenzenti, ti, co dostali hru, už jakoby v předběžném přístupu, že jo, samozřejmě, tak ti tomu dali vysoký známky. Pak přišli na řadu různý, já nevím, youtubři a podobně, že jo, kteří prostě jak to vyšlo, měli předběžný přístupy, tak tomu nedali, tak tomu moc nedali, protože si podle mě zahráli jenom chvilku a tím to pro ně haslo. Že právě ze startu je to takový jako, ne nudnější, ale prostě moc tam toho není, protože od toho nemáš moc otevřenýho, kvůli tomu, že neposkočíš v příběhu. Jo, tam ten příběh je důležitý. A pak se to rozjede. Já jsem ze začátku si říkal, no tak jako hele, OK, není to úplně nějaká extra hit paráda, ale jde to. A teďka, co, jak už to hraju díl, tak naprostá pecka, úplně mě to prostě pohltilo. Takže prostě vřele doporučuju, no. Ještě aby malinko zapracovali na nějakých optimalizacích, třeba vyjdou nějaký slušnější módy, už jsem viděl i třeba na základny. Nějaký outposty, že toho můžeš mít mnohem víc všeho. Už jakoby slintám, že bych si to stáhnul, protože prostě ty outposty jsou taky fajn, ale teďka se spíš ženu asi jako do New Game Plus, protože tahle hra má New Game Plus. A já jsem si jako říkal, jestli těch 100% hry splním teďka a pak si jen tak jako rychle odehraju ten New Game Plus, anebo to teďka už jen rychle rašnu ten příběh a vlítnu do New Game Plusu a teprve tam si udělám těch 100% všeho a tak. Mám takový dilema, no. No, za chvíli mám level. To bych tady mohl ještě nějaký potvory trošku pořešit. Radši si tu cestu uložím. To je už jen 800 metrů. Nevím, proč se to takhle podělalo. Tady se to nějak mydlilo mezi sebou. Už ji vidím, konečně. Trošku se bojíš, že po určitý době hraní New Game Plus budou všechny postavy rovnako namaxované. Ztratí se různé styly hraní, no uvidíme. Všecko může být jiný. Tak jiný to bude v tom, že ti zůstanou minimálně ty perky, že jo, což je fajn. Ale zase na druhou stranu v New Game Plus si můžeš vyzkoušet zase jiný konce, že jo. Protože tady jak děláš ty rozhodnutí, tak můžu v podstatě říct, to asi není žádný nějaký jako spoiler zásadní nebo něco takového. Jestli jsi někdy hrál Zaklínače 3, tak vlastně ty tam děláš rozhodnutí během hry, že jo. A potom na konci tam máš takovou tu animaci, jak ty rozhodnutí měly vliv vlastně na celý ten svět v tom Zaklínači, že jo. Když prostě toho ušetřil nebo toho zabil, tak prostě co se stalo, nestalo. Tak něco takového je i tady. Takže tak nějak. Vždycky za každou frakci, kterou odehraješ, tu kampaň, můžeš se teda přidat ke všem, tak na konci máš prostě morální rozhodnutí, že jo? A to pak bude mít vliv jakoby tady na univerz. Takže na tohle se docela těším. Tak, 600 kilo. Už se těším, až se toho všeho zbavím. Šance na přesvědčení, nosnost, zdraví. Tak. Vrhací předměty. Munice, zdraví. Tady je někde 1,5 kg, to nechci, ale je tady kilovka. Jak ono se to jmenuje? Tady cizí genetický materiál, no, ale to je... Máme jen 4. Poznámky 105, wow. To už je mazec. Fakt hroznýho bordelu. Tady jsou různý údaje z průzkumu, časáky, no jasný, no. A zdroje. Uložit. Počkej, i tak mám. Jo, aha, zbraně jsem ještě neuložil. Dobře, 140. Broxna. Kalibrovaný 13krát. Ten má 16, ten má 12, 380. Není co řešit. Já jsem tuhle brokovnici nedal tomu frajerovi. Dal, akorát, jasný, no. Mě dropla jiná. Odznak zástupce Freestar. Zajímavé. Jo, tohle musím taky to, no, vyložit, jinak mě zabásnou. Tak. Takže hurá.
Hey Dad, wanna hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea.
Akorát já si jumpnu do svýho Narionu, kde mám asi nejlepší planetu na první základnu, to je Androfon. Měsíc. Železo, hliník, berylium, helium, všechno u sebe krásně. Tahle loďce na ukázce vypadá pěkně. No, každopádně železo potřebuju, jestli se nepletu. Potřebuju ho dost. Na jednu zakázku. $440 a 500, aha. Rovnou se podívám, jestli helium se stíhá doplňovat. 603. Jo, úplně v klidu. Tady je... Tři kontrabandy. Já myslím, že jiný. Zpráva pro Valerii. Oh. Že jiný kontraband nemám. Ne, jsou v suchu. Dobrý. Teď myslíš Fallout 3.4, v prvním myslíš příběh. Nebylo možné volit a v dvojice částečně. Myslím, že jen rozdílné kolonce měl ten první. Asi možná, já jsem Fallouty nehrál, ani jeden, možná jsem jen tak jako cvičně zkusil 4, ale vůbec mi to nějak nesedlo. Tak, uložit. Frakce, kladivo padá, jdi do Hopetownu. Přistát. Myslím, Hopetown je dokonce i tady v tomhle solar systému taky, no. Zrovna v Narionu, jestli se nepletu. Ježíš, to bude to zase prodávat veškerý to haraburdí. Tak. Prodat všechno, co je na lodi. Vesmírné obleky, no. Kudlanka. Za 3900. Příslušenství, no, tady už to bude lepší. 196. Dobrý, že tady v pit stopuje Trade Company. Ten má 11 000, no, ale rád ze skladu lodi. I tak to je hned pryč. 824 000, ani nevím, co s tím budu dělat, popravdě. Pochybuji, že se mi to převede do New Game Plus. Ještě 73. 131. Já musím jít až někam támhle.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Tak sem
I
nepatříš,
won't
jo.
pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Tady si to asi uložím.
Good to see you again.
Já tebe ne.
I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
No, ne pro tebe, hele. To pro tebe není dobrá zpráva.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. No, and I don't care for the insinuation. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
Hal tě pěkně napálil. Dal mi břidlicou tabulku s tvými pokyny pro první. OK.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up.
No není, budeš bručet.
Give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Přijmi 20 000 kreditů. Škoda, že Hla zemřel dřív, než mi mohl něco říct. Prej, pohřeb. Snaží se mě podplatit.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods.
To není pravda. Jen jsem dosadit někoho novýho a...
People out of work and make their families suffer? Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Tak, doufám, že je klid už. Zlikviduj ochránku, promluv si s Bridget. Tam zas běžela. To je Tebe nechci sejmout. Klid.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Prostě budete mít jinýho to, no. Přesně.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Promluv si s maršálem. Takže to znamená, že jsme rozlouskli i tohle. Ale... Město Aquila. Teď oni samozřejmě budou mít informace, jak jsem si vedl, co jsem dělal, co jsem nedělal. Nevím, jestli ho sejmout bylo dobrý, ale... Aha, no to nepůjde, takže... Kéčko. Vyloženě na loď. Jo, tady je furt 209, OK.
Back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ano, zjistil.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Samozřejmě, že mám.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal.
Tak.
When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question.
Chceš se k
Do
nám
you feel
přidat?
ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
No jasný.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Oznak Rangera Free Star teda předán.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
All right. Good job, Ranger.
Jako plnohodnotný Free Star Ranger si získal vlastní hvězdnou loď třídy Hvězdný orel a hele, a to bez nutnosti platit registrační poplatek.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
A máme nějakou rangerskou výstroj, tak se na to mrknu rovnou. Vážený batoh, a ten je blbej. Znak Rangera, Ranger... To je zbraň? Nebo ne, to je oblek. Smírná přilba Rangera. Skafandr Rangera. O, nic moc. Už mám lepší.
Hey, Emma. You wanted a word?
Takže, co se frakcí týče, tak už jediný, co mi zbývá, je přidat se na tu špatnou stranu. To znamená, jo, nevím teď, jak se oni jmenujou, ale prostě k pirátům, no. Hluboké utajení. Takže tam prostě půjdu v utajení a uvidíme. Na tohle se těším docela. Ještě si teda zaběhnu do svého baráku, který mám tady v Akile. Tak šup, loaduj. On ta Akila je občas trošku zbržděná. Nebudeš hapat, viď? Jo, hapalo to. Dobrá, tak to zase pustíme. Nic se neděje. A to vždycky dělá jenom v Akile. Mám pocit. Nikde jinde.
Back. Good to see you back.
A teď to budu muset celý zase proklikat. Nevadí, to už nebudeme číst. Trošku to zrychlíme.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always.
He's on the.
So he can make a. Sure, he.
Did Hope explain? That has it for me.
I recall hearing it at the time.
Please. All right. Yeah, and you confront. Damn. This is going. If the people.
Have a little faith.
Easy for you.
Not yet, but.
While we've got you, Emma.
With pleasure, Marshall. When you first joined, there's one. Do you feel ready?
Bylo by mi ctí.
Good. Marshall.
Thank you, Ranger. In your time, by the authority, here's your badge. I know you will.
Ježišmarja, teď jsem mačkal furt. Bych ho tady ještě odprásk, frajera. Tak, už jsem se lekl, že nedostanu ten 55. level. Tak, savenem si to. Jak jsme na tom s dovednostníma bodama? Máme 2. Takže by bylo fajn je někam dát, ale... kam, že jo? Astrodynamiku nepotřebuju, skenování není tak důležitý. A ty chemikálie, anebo třeba stavět někde, kde jsou extrémní podmínky, no, to chci. Stav obyvatelné základny na 3 různých planetách, no tak... To už mám něco. Konstrukce skafandru. To bych si taky možná dal. Jako přesvědčování je taky parádní věc, no, když tady mám prostě 50% navíc, no. Ty dialogy, víte co? Maximální zdraví je asi jako dobrý, no. Sprint a silové útoky nyní spotřebovávají výrazně méně kyslíku. Zkusíme. No, jako je to lepší, ale taky žádná hitparáda. Tak doufám, že teď se to loadne v pohodě. Jo.
love my job. So many...
If you are in need of ammunition, I suggest a...
Konstelace, žádná mise. Tady mission boarda taky nic. Tady je to v cajku. A tím pádem zkusíme... Si tady nemůžu mít třeba od free starteru zase nějaký ty. Ne, konstelace a nabídky misí. That's all. Žádný jiný automat tu mít nemůžu. Vedlejšáky, jo, to je ta mediální renovace, konkurs. Mise jako takový. To je na expy a prachy. Aktivity. Jako celkově ty mise, já nevím, podle mě je lepší na expy lítat po vesmíru a ničit lodě těch Starbornů. To dává hrozně moc. Ale my si dáme to hluboký utajení. To je flotila, nekecej. Předtím si to ještě uložím. A ještě než vůbec začneme tuhletu dějovou linku, když se budeme asi pravděpodobně dostávat přímo k pirátům, tak já mám docela hládeček, to znamená, že si půjdu dát nějaký jídlo. Tak dáme pauzičku na chvilku. Nebude to nějak extrémní, kolik máme, 18:47. Ale tak dáme nějakých do čtvrt nebo maximálně do 20, 19. Já napíšu 20 pro jistotu. Ale třeba tady budu ještě dřív. Takže chvilinku pauzička a pak pokračujeme. Tak, jsem zpátky. Jsem zpátky, nakonec to bylo rychlejší, než jsem doufal, což je dobře. Tak a my můžeme pokračovat v infiltraci.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Dobře, už mě očekávali, takže dokujeme do jedničky.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Jo, co se sakra děje?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
Ta moje těžší.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Ano.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Myslím, že by si snad dělal do gatí, takže...
Take the lift up to ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Yes.
Howdy.
Howdy. Velitel Ikande. To je jak NASA novodobá, OK.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Ikande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost. I'm surprised you don't remember.
No jo, no.
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia,
So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Dobře.
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship and you're looking at some serious fines. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously hauling it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
A nám samozřejmě poslouží velmi dobře.
You'd better hope so. Sersha won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
No, to bude zajímavý. To bude hodně zajímavý.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Když se něco podělá, mám smůlu.
For UCC staff, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Jo, jinými slovy, aby se ze mě vyloženě nestal pirát. To znamená, když po mně budou chtít něco províst, nějaký vraždičky a podobně, tak se z toho třeba zkusit vykecat nebo jít neutrální cestou. Uvidíme, no.
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Co se stane, když mě v utajení zatknou, tak jsou v háji, to je jasný, že jo?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
Jasně, tyjo, Rambo style. Nalítnu s rotačákem a vyřešeno.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. Good luck.
Tak jo, jdeme na to.
Okay, hello.
Myslím, že si máme jen s někým pokecat, že jo? S poručíkem Toftem. Dobře, prvně... Tak s poručíkem Toftovou.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing.
Dobrá.
Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Snažíme se uvěznit nebo zabít.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Takže čím víc, tím líp.
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. if you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Dobře, s ní jsme si pokecali. A teď nás čeká samotná mise. Akorát se tady malinko rozhlídnu. Jestli tady někde není nějaký zelený časáček, protože semka se dostat, to se jen tak asi, to se mi už jen tak nepoštěstí. No, vidíte, že je tady. Kombatech katalog 02, dále zvyšuje dosah a přesnost zbraní kombatechu. Co můj plechový kamarád bude chodit se mnou? I to se může stát. Já si myslím, že ho stejně budu muset nechat tady. Tak, vzhledem k tomu, že mám hromady polymeru a lepidla, tak bych tady mohl dodělat nějaký dobrůdky, že jo? Modifikace 3 dokončeny. Úpravy přijímače, chce titán. Titán mi to doplnilo, super. Takže silový okruh máme, nuláčky máme, Europium 18, Terbium 10, Titan nemám a polymery, těch je dost. Ten Titan, no, to je dekorace, lepidlo, bohužel jenom 6. Což ale znamená, že bych teoreticky mohl ugrádnout nějaké zbraně, už ne? Zásobník a baterky. Jop, ale chybí mi lepidlo. Já jsem si žádný nenechal, super. Nevadí. Hodíme sejvanec a padáme odtud. To je zajímavý, chodí tam v té UC uniformě. Ale co to bylo za rány? Snad není tady nějaký útok na ně. Jako ze srandy si to uložím. A zkusíme napadnout, protože dát si prostě bitku. Tady si UC Navy. Sizdev je nyní vaším nepřítelem. 16, jo. Štíty se zatím ani nezapotily. Ale už máme 30%. Je tady asi nějaká loď, která mě jako docela nakládá. Bude ta hlavní, ale... Tady je zde v polis. To je ta hlavní mrcha. Tak jo, flotilu jsme zvládli. Trošku to štípalo, ale... Tak, nahrát. A pokračujeme bez blbin. Takže Land to Sidonia a uvidíme.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Octai Enbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
No jasně, jak jinak. Na tohle si asi budu muset zvykat.
How's it going? Take your time. Cool.
Prodat ze skladu lodi. Tak. Dáme mu tady všechny ty přilby. To jsme zvládli. To je to asi nejtěžší. Teďka zbraně. Kaptry, Maelstormy. Všechno, co stojí, tak 200, že jo? To je prostě... $189, no, něco pod 175 jednou. Tak, super.
Yo, stay good out there.
Je dobrý, že pokud se s těma obchodníkama teď budu hodně stýkat, tak teoreticky... Aha, to jsem nechtěl úplně. Teoreticky... Kam mám jít? Prodám všechno, co potřebuju.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
Zdravíčko rady, čauky čauky. Začal zbraně před prodejem vylepšovat a super. Jedné zbraní jsem za pár kousků matroše zvednul cenu z 19 000 na 45, jo. Aha. Tak jako pokud na to máš materiály, tak jako proč ne, ale to je dobrý tip. To je dobrý tip, to je v podstatě jakoby dobrý udělat, jak to říct. Rozjet si ze startu outposty s nějakýma základníma matrošema, tak abys byl schopnej to vylepšit, ale to je strašného drbání zase, víš co. Vem si, že máš prostě 30 zbraní, teď jak jsem já měl v tom nákladovém prostoru. Nemyslím 30 zbraní, ale 30 druhů zbraní. A každou jednu vylepšovat prostě takhle tímhle blbým systémem, který ta hra má to vylepšování, chápeš? To musí být čirý utrpení.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Chápu, vyplatí se to u zbraní, co mají hodnotu 20 a výše, zbraní, co stojí 1500 a zvedneš ji hodnotu na 3000 a u obchodníka dostaneš místo 150 300. Tak to za to nestojí, ale u zbraní za 20 a víc už ta cena vyleze o pár tisíc a pak už je to trochu rozdíl, dostat 2000 nebo 4,5. To máš pravdu, no. Zase si akorát docela brzo vytřískáš obchodníka z kreditu, víš, on právě jakoby, jak to říct, ono... Já narážím na tenhle problém teď furt, já nemám u koho prodávat. To bych fakt musel... Já mám hrozně moc zbraní a všeho, co bych teď mohl prodat. A stojí ty zbraně čím dál víc. Jo, mám prostě 800 000. A ty prostě přijdeš za obchodníkem, který má 11. Prodáš mu pomalu 2 zbraně a už prostě nemá prachy, že jo. Tak musíš zase za někým jiným, no. Pak už je to takový jako o tom prostě, že když to chceš prodat naraz, tak musíš oskákat celý vesmír, jakoby hop sem, hop tam. Nejlíp do Nionu, tam je hodně obchodníků u sebe. Pak prostě nějaký ty trade companies, že jo, pohledat. Ty mají docela dost, většinou 11 až 15 000. Jak kdy, jak kde. Tak u nich se to dá docela jako střelit, no.
Something I can help you with?
Detonation occurs in 5.
Adler Camp. Who the heck is that?
Jdi do Doupěte, tam má obchodík 11 000, až vysosáš, tak si sedni na židličku pár metrů od něj, jde čekat 24 hodin a Hoops zase má 11k. To jsem jednou zkusil a neměl. Já si myslím, že musíš čekat 2 dny, nejen 24. Někdo to, myslím, říkal na tom. Já nevím, já jsem fakt jednou zkusil 24. A nebo to bylo 12. Já nevím, prostě... Jako pak jo, no, ale zase čekáš, nevím, no. A ono stejně postupně, když takhle lítáš z planety na planetu, jedeš ty mise, tak prostě sem tam na nějakého toho obchodníka narazíš a vždycky nějakou část prodáš. Máš tam nějaký hluchý místo, kdy zrovna nikoho nezabíjíš, tak prostě ono se to dá.
Or what? Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
Zase pozor, ty planety mají jiné rotace a oběhy kolem hvězdy. Čas tak plyne pokaždé trochu jinak. Nechápu.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Rád jsem tě poznal, jsem si jistý, že tvůj pohřeb bude krásný.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
No, paměť jsme mu
I
osvěžili.
told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
No třeba když si na Venuši dáš šlofíka na 8 hodin, ve světě uběhne 33 dní. No, jako chápu a nechápu. Kdybychom měli brát teorii černých děr, tak jako chápu, že prostě, když bys byl někde blízko černé díry, jakože tady žádný černý díry v té hře nejsou, tak tam by ten čas plynul jakoby blízko horizontu událostí pomalej, že jo? A zbytek by prostě plynul rychle. Ale... A jde to nějak zjistit, jako v jakým poměru to takhle ubíhá?
Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Mě zajímalo, proč je to takhle blbě udělaný. Že na každé planetě prostě se vyspím třeba 8 hodin. Vysloveně se tam píše 1 místní hodina 100 hodin UT. Jo takhle, aha, jakože universe time, aha. No já jsem si říkal, proč tam je jakoby místní čas a pak UT. To je ale dost.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Navíc Venuše se otáčí opačně než ostatní planety, ale jaký to má na čas přesně vliv, to nevím. Jen to lidé využívají na farmení, dají si šlofíka a mají plné těžebky. Aha. Zajímavé. Jo, takže si dají prostě jako jednu hodinku, jo, a hotovec. Třeba tam mají nějaký bug nebo něco, no. Jako ono vesměs, co s těma surovinama, jako.
Hello.
Jako jo, můžeš je prodat, ale stejně ti obchodníci mají... No jako vlastně nemají, protože ty když se vyspíš, tak oni mají zase veškerý kredity nabitý, že jo, takže můžeš takhle jako furt prodávat. Stačí, že si uděláš prostě, já nevím, hnedka ze startu těžbu železa, můžeš prodávat železo o 106, no, třeba. A to jsou takový exploity, víš co jako, nevím, no. Já jsem si na všechno vydělal normálně, jako že bych nějak strádal, se říct nedá.
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Setkání s lodí Astraja na Evropě. I... Jdeš to zkusit do doupě, to je OK. Pojď na palubu, ne?
Jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too, brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Jo, takže od flotily se prostě neodchází. Tam jak jednou vejdeš, tak už hotovo. Co peklo schvátí, to nenavrátí. Dobrý. Se mnou furt ten asteroid lítá. Nevím, kde jsem ho nabral, jak se to stalo, ale prostě je to takový můj vesmírný kámoš teďka, no.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tom. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Jo, takže buď budu hrát jako Crimson Fleet, tohle se stane, otevřete poklop a já se nalodím. Máme jeden požadavek, zabij Austina Rakea, udělej to a já tě pustím. To nemáš. Najdi způsob, jak ušetřit Rakea. Mohl jsem je třeba rozstřílet, bylo by to funny, ale nesmím to dělat. Jo, tak tomuhle říkáte... Jo, jak je najetá, hele, s tou kudlou. Tomuhle říkáte loď, která přepravuje zdravotnický materiál, jo. Proč se mi to nezdá? Vteřinku. Tak.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Jen mi řekni, kdo je Austin Rake.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first. You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Dobře, našli jsme způsob, jak ho ušetřit.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
Dobře, F5. Jo, on je to nepřístupný, takže smůla. No, každopádně, jsme to nějak zvládli. Ale tohle mě bude štvát, protože já budu určitě hodně často portovat nebo dokovat do jiných lodí a tohle běhání ze zadu už mě jakoby nebaví, no. Takže při první příležitosti malinko předělám loď.
Separation complete.
Uran a Saturn. Ty jsi ho picnul, jo, ale ty ti jasně říkali, že nemáš. Že se máš co nejméně vyhýbat. No, tak ono záleží jako to, no. Záleží, jak tu hru hraješ, no. Jestli ji hraješ za good guy, nebo bad guy, nebo prostě víš co. Já se to teď snažím řešit. Oh. Dobře, ekliptici jsou dole. Podražte stíhačky ekliptik. A picnul jsi ho jak? Rozstřelil jsi totálně loď? A nebo ses nalodil a tam jsi ho picnul, či...
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rick je mrtvý, Regana přežil.
Mercenaries, guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does.
Jo, ty jsi mu nabídnul, ať ho zabije, on váhal, ale ty ne. OK.
Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep,
It's that simple. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Budu pak mít velké dilema. Chtěl jsem je podrazit, ale Beretovi a Sáře by s tebou pak nemluvili, ještě uvidíš. Tak mě pak nespojili ty konce, jo? Já právě teďka spíš jako váhám, jestli má smysl nějak tu posádku mít u sebe, nebo jestli je mám rozpustit a jít prostě na solo teďka, bez nich. Ale nevím, no. Protože občas se asi stane, že budu fakt muset někoho zabít a jim se to asi nebude moc líbit, no, ale tak jako uvidíme, no. Okay.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Podejte hlášení na Vigilance. OK.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Tohle mě trochu štve, že ty NPCčka jsou rychlejší. Na to se budu muset podívat, jestli taky na to není nějaký mod, že prostě když chodíš, tak chodíte úplně stejně rychle, že jo? Takhle je můžeš aspoň normálně následovat. Teď mě pochválí, že jsem to vyřešil úplně superově, ne?
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
Prý mohl jsem tam umřít, no to ani ne, ale...
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
A už bych mohl lhát, jo.
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Vůbec bych se nedělal, kdyby tenhle velitel s nima byl nějak spřáhnutý, vždycky to tak většinou bylo.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Fascinate me.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Tak hurá na Krix. Úroveň 20, jump.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
To je dobrý si ale pamatovat, kde oni mají tu základnu, semka by bylo pak dobrý lítat. A ničit jim tady lodě. Takže to si píšu, Krix. Karmínová flotila, jo. A přesněji. Aha. To je jediná ta, no. Jediná planeta. Dobře.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, it's in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Doufám, že to bude nějaký časáček.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you?
Always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over.
Šopeři, výborně.
I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the quay.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my store.
Zdravíčko, Shiloh, zdravíčko. Pěkný večer přeju. Jinak mám takovou novinku, já nevím, jestli o ní víš, nebo jestli to sleduješ, ale Assassin's Creed Valhalla už má kompletní češtinu. Prvně to byla jenom základní hra, teď už jsou přeložený i DLCčka. Takže mám těžký svrbění, no.
Meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Radley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, It's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Hezký.
Yeah, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Dobře. Teď by bylo fajn se tady malinko porozhlídnout a možná najít nějaký důkazy, nebo jak to říct? No, každopádně prodat materiál, prohrabat počítače, co já vím. Samoobslužný kiosek. A vymazání rejstříku trestů. Hezky. Crimson Fleet Boarda. Nabídka misí pro Crimson Fleet. Jo, a vymazání rejstříků. OK. To je zajímavý. Počkej, a budeš chtít hrát hašašina na streamu? Já jsem si byla provodu a možná jsem to neslyšela. No. Já jsem jenom říkal, že v podstatě je ta čeština, jestli o tom víš, ty říkala, že ne, já říkám, že mám svrbění a ano. Pokud Valhalla, no ne pokud, ale ona už je v češtině, já na to vyloženě čekám. Hele, časáček. Zbraní pro boj zblízka, no nevadí. I to je dobrý. Tak pojedem Valhallu na streamu. A budu ji chtít i točit na YouTube, mám pocit, že asi bych taky mohl nějak. Když nejradši bych to jenom jakoby skloubil, že bych ten stream prostě dával na YouTube, no nevím.
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218? Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taken over. I think they got the message.
Byl dlouhý rozhovor. Už si vzpomínáš, to jen ty jsi u něj brečela, jak to myslíš? Pirát. Dobře. Poberem nějaký náboje, zdá se, že tady je to všecko zdarma. Banks. Což jsou nejspíš asi pokoje, bunkery nebo něco, já nevím. Jako teoreticky bych tady mohl krást úplně všechno, že jo? Teoreticky. Tohle bude hrozný bludiště, jako ale...
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic?
Ještě jedna zpráva, víš? Tebe vlastně tenhle díl bavil? Ano. Valhalla mě bavila, no. To je s těma vikingama, že jo?
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Oh.
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Vraťte důkazy poručíku. OK, takže já možná tady budu brát úplně všechno, protože tady jsou různí prodejci, já nevím co. No, možná bych za těma prodejcema měl prvně zajít, abych zjistil, jakoby, kolik mají peněz na to, abych jim mohl vracet veškerý tenhle bordel.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Dobře. Takže máme další důkaz. Poznámkový blok asi bude k ničemu. Hitlíč. Budoucí teramorf. To je nejhorší, že já prostě nevím, kam mám jakoby jít, že jo. Nebo jako vím, kam jít, ale zas ta základná obrovská, že jo. Zase něčí ubikace. No a proč pak si teda u toho brečela, Shiloh? Nelíbilo se ti? Nelíbila se ti Valhalla? Či... Ale jako já už se na ní hrozně těším, no. Akorát je blbý, že pořád slítala sem a tam a pak ještě ta Paříž. Já nevím, jestli je tam nějaká Paříž potom, ale... Že tam seš nějaký Anglii potom, ale... Tak, zhánění důkazů, no. Vida. Chráněno šifrováním, pouze autorizovaný přístup. Vydá kontraband. Se hodí. Nebavilo tě vymetat ty kláštery, jo. Paříž to byla? OK, když to říkáš. Tak to tak asi bude. Já jen vím, že ty seš normálně na severu. A pak vlastně odplujete do té Anglie, že jo. Tam si uděláte tu bejsku v těch lesích. Ale pak jestli je nějaký DLCčko z Paříží, tak asi možná jako jo, no. Basa piv. OK. Nějaký náboje. Vyžaduje klíč. Dobře. Tady si nic nenajdem. Rulička na toaleťák, tmavej ležák. Myslím, že to byla Francie. Možná to bylo DLC, ale zase mi přijde divné, že by ho měla. No, tak tam jsou druidi, pak tam je něco ještě, ale nevím, jestli je to ta Francie nebo Anglie, hele. Taky si teď úplně nejsou jistý. Jsou 2 DLCčka, pak je takový to třetí, ten Ragnarok, který se ještě jako kupuje navíc, že jo. Tak, Banks máme projitý. To je krásně projitý až nahoru. Aspoň doufám. Jsem začal tady na levé straně a pokračoval jsem dál, že jo. A když koukám, tady jsem nebyl. To je blbý. Jsem sice šel po levé straně, ale nevymetl jsem všechno.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. They're trying to raise ones. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Jo, tady jsem už asi byl, myslím. Jo, dobrý. OK, tak jsem nevymetl jenom tady nějaký místnosti vpravo. Takže se můžu vrátit. Úplně v klídečku. Nějaká střelnice. Potřeboval nějakýho toho, no. Hele, Aurora.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Profesionální zdvořilost, okradace, jo? OK. To je cool vědět. Ještě, že mi to takhle hezky vysvětlil. Takže víš, co je blbý? Že teď jedu, řekněme, tady Starfielda, ale já si myslím, že už se blížím tak 2 dny a bude to hotový. Protože dodělám Karminovou flotilu. Čekej, kam jsem to zalez? To nechci. Výpočetní jádro a tady je asi něco jiného ještě. To ne, tady nechci být. Že teď je vlastně tohle. A když bych rozjel Valhalu, tak ji zase nestihnu dohrát, než vyjde to. Než vyjde Mirage. A to je blbý. A nějaký kredity. Tady je ta posilovna. Tady jsou ty bunkry. Tady doleva nemůžu, je to zavalený. Tady se jde teda jinam a jedně kam můžu jít sem. Klinika. Takže Starfield na 100% v průběhu času. Mirage vychází, myslím, 5. října. Což je blbý, protože já v té době máme do Orlických hor. Což jako... máme zase výš. Takže mám taky jako velký dilema, no.
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, I've officially dropped the doctor title. Don't let that worry you. I'm still just as good, if not better, than half the surgeons at the clinic. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too.
To máš pravdu, to je za chviličku, ale já si myslím, že těch 100% achievementů stihnu dát. Úplně v klidu. Tam je jeden nejzdlouhavější, je, že musíš navštívit úplně každý systém, který tady je. Ale těch systémů není moc, jako prostě vzít si to, proskákat to je třeba tak, nevím, hodinka práce. Maximálně. No a pak jsou tam většinou, v drtivé většině achievementy, kdy musíš prostě jako takhle jít do té frakce, že jo, a dokončit tam ty úkoly až do konce. Což už víceméně všechny mám, teď už dělám jen tu Karminovou flotilu, to je jakoby za tu, řekněme, pašeráckou stranu, za tu zlou, ale jsem tady v utajení, takže je to jakoby schválený. A pak už mě bude čekat jenom hlavní dějová linka. Tak uvidíme, no.
In the fleet, someone has to do it, so it may as well be me. This way, I've got a good idea of who's on what and how much. If they come in for any real medical treatment, I know exactly what I'm dealing with. A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand. But I'd say at least half are just life on the key. Brawls, egos, and plain old stupidity. At least it keeps me busy. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Jo, tak to jde.
That's not going to help. That ship was full of things like cots, flu shots, and children's vitamins. And I can't exactly plug a bullet wound with an Ashta chewable. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
Aha, ty jsi myslela, že to bude trvat dlouho kvůli tomu level. Jo, vidíš, tam je ta level 100, ale jak říkám, když budu chtít, tak můžu třeba jumpovat mezi systémama a když zničíš vlastně ty lodi těch Starbornů, tak za ně je dost expů, no. Jakože fakt dost. A navíc mám pak nějaký planety, kam stačí prostě vlízt a zabíjet o 106 a ty levely prostě lítají pak taky docela rychle.
Oh, we will. But this way I'm guaranteed the highest quality supplies from one of the best medical facilities in the settled systems. Plus, if Gennady does what he's supposed to do, he'll cover our tracks. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
Tak, mám tady nějakou misi.
A bullshit one, yeah? Gennady claims prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlements, a reputation you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic, but now I wonder. Take care of yourself.
Tak, co pak tady máš, doktorko?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Nic moc, jako čekal jsem tady pořádnou výbavu. Tak, počkej, odkud jsem přišel? Tady odsaď. Takže musím tímhle směrem. Ne, to je zase někam jinam. A možná tady jsou obchodníci, takže by se to jako hodilo, no. Drinky. Tržiště. Nepleteš si to, level 100 tam je prostě, no. Jo, dobrý, tady jsou obchodníci. Super, takže to tady hnedka vybílíme. Vybílíme sklady. Prodáme to pirátům. Uvidíme, jak moc štědří budou a za kolik budou ochotní mi zaplatit. Pozitronová baterka, to beru, gambal s nulovou, jasný. Tak, ukaž, co máš v shopu. Ano, tak, robote, mazej. Šup. Neštví mě E.T. Číslo 5 žije.
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Tohle je obchodní asociace, jo.
Yeah, like you don't know. Oh, you really don't know, do you? To the public, we promote free trade throughout the galaxy.
To už známe.
To you and your friends here. Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more credits people are willing to pay. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here? I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit. There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught. True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you. Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job. So, here I am, at your service. Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
Tak, výborně. Teď mu můžu prodat. Teoreticky. Má 12 000, no tak. To nevím, jestli něco z toho vytřískám, ale pokusím se.
I'm sure.
Ale já bych chtěl prodat tady vyloženě z ostatních, protože jsem tady měl totální kraviny. Odznak zástupce Freestar, jo. To ne, to by bolelo. Kradené umělecké. Tak, hned se cítím lehčí. No a teď ty zbraně, no. $1329. Máme tady něco takového hezkého. 1212. Třeba tady.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Tak, to by bylo. Jo, tady je doktorka. Takže teď jdem za toule.
If it's hard to find, I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home. Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life? A real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Del lets me do what I want to here, as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet. I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want. And I wouldn't have it any other way. It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything. And use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real-life skills, if you know what I mean. I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find. And only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand. Now you're speaking my language.
Tak, prodat. Aha. Já jsem si nabral i nějaký obleky. To 14 000 má frérka. Tak to je hezký. $402, máme tady vůbec něco, co bychom mohli za 4 kila, jo, tady. 299. Díky za kšeft. Tak, F5. Jdeme dál k dalšímu obchodníkovi. No a teď si říkám, nemá něco tady ve obchodě, co by jí mohlo jako usvědčit z něčeho. A nulový drát beru. Ale asi ne.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh.
I don't need to hear about your latest project. I just sell the material.
Ještě, že jsem si to uložil. Jsem si pozdě všiml, že to tam je jakoby krádež symbolů. Což je docela funny.
My price is maybe. Come back and see me sometime.
Jak je to možný? Tak jo, no.
All right, make it quick.
Tak frérka se tady asi nedá, no, jasný. Haleme se, vrtací souprava. Tady má docela dobrůdky. Tohle můžu. Dáme F5.
Worst thief in the fleet. That doesn't belong to you.
Prej, nejhorší zloděj ve flotile. OK. Kdybych měl teda chameleona, tak to dám. Ale nepotřebuju nějak. OK, co tady máš? Vůbec nic. Zdravíčko, šéfová.
Need something? These materials don't sell themselves. It's a general store, which means I sell general goods.
Výborně.
Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know. I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog. You know my sister, and you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval or...
Zdravíčko, Franku, čauky, čauky.
Too much. Bad for business. Just to make it quick.
No, já se mrknu na zdroje, protože mě vlastně napadlo, že tady u těch se můžu podívat na lepidlo. No jasně, hele, 11 kusů, bereme. To je přesně to, co potřebuju. Wolfram, ty já nevím, jestli potřebuji Wolfram někde. Výplň, ale vemu ji, ale... Terbium, jo. Tetrafluoridy se hoděj. Titán chceme. Tantal asi taky. Stříbro nevím. Polymery 100%. Nuláčky, nevím, no. Ale my to vlastně můžeme koupit a pak to z ní vytřískáme ve formě toho, že jo? Ve formě zbraní. A myslím, že je relativně dobrý. A dáme prodat ze skladu lodi zbraně. Tak. Minigunu, kterou můžu prodat za 7 u obchodníka. Wow. A je to. Je 293 a tady 299 bych ji mohl prodat.
They're done here? Great.
Jo, odtud jsme přišli. A teď co je tady? Úplný prd. Zásobník na munici. Výborně, další rozhovor. A jak pak to jde, Franku?
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Tak, máme další důkazy. Tak, a nějaký ty shopy. Aha, tady je týpek docela zašitej. A byla by to krádež, takže ne. Aha, já jsem mu vlezl přímo do obchodu, OK. To nechci. Jo, takže tady u šéfový jsem byl, vlevo to nejde. Takže tady jsou ještě dva obchodníci.
Now you buy from me, you can look... What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits. You could say I'm a tailor, not a fighter. Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal-plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss. Let's get you set up.
Tak co pak máš, šéfíku? Dáme ostatní. Bohužel nemá nic moc extra. Tady má docela pěkný skafandry. S odolnost má 36 000, no. Prodává jen katr. Tak mu prodáme něco z lodi, no. 7krát. Já jsem fakt strašně zbraní tam sehnal. To neprodám ani za boha. To mám tak možná dalších 100 000 tady. To minimálně.
Stay safe out there.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Weapons for all occasions. Well, well. Everyone up? Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
Samozřejmě, get it.
Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. We all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits.
No jasně, vyždím vlastně z kreditu. O co jiného by jí jako šlo? A nebo taky vyždím mu z kreditu já jí, že jo?
I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust. I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
Tak, ta prodává asi jenom zbraně. Tak mrknu, jestli tady nemá něco fakt rare, ale nevypadá to. Takže, ono mám 5000, jo. To je bída.
Done here? Fine by me.
Tak, jenom vteřinku.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
Tak. Dobře, další obchodník. Tohle jsme byli, že jo? Jo. Tak, a jiní tady pravděpodobně asi nejsou. Tady je Reconning Core. Jo, tady jsme byli. Ship Services.
Every captain here's earned their fleet before everything.
Workbench. Kde je frajerka? Jo, takhle, já směním počítač. Mazací opice. Nic special. Kde jako je? Pirát. Tady Jasmin, aha. Ona si tady hraje, tak to jo.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Kdyby viděli můj odznak.
You want to talk business. Truth is, The fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. And I need your
To mě
cash.
zajímá,
It's a match made in heaven.
jaký lodě prodává Karmínovka. Crimson Fleet Spectre, jo. Hezký. 520 cargo, je to takový robustní, ale ve výsledku nic moc. No, tady to už je malinko zajímavější. Silný zbraně, štíty, motory. Náklad takový všelijaký na to, že je to C-čková loď za 407 000, tak teda nevím, no. Duch Karminový flotily, 745, Ačková loď. Hele, dejme tomu, má docela slušný cargo. Za tu cenu. Docela ujde. Wrath 2. 1760, 348 000. No, docela slušný štíty, motor. Řekněme, i zbraně jsou docela pěkný. Za tu cenu, nevím, no ten cargo space je takovej jako přijatelný. A teď nevím, co to bylo za třídu. C, no. Jsou lepší, ale tak jako byla pěkná. Tady je 390, no tak to je hrůza. A Reaper 2, no tak nevím, no. Jsou drahý lodě, no. Jsou drahý. Tak.
Anything ship related, you're at the right place. If you've got the credit, I bet you would.
Vidíte, já jsem si chtěl předělat ještě trochu tu loď. Mám pocit, že tohle je... Tohle je co? Moduly obydlí, dejmos se dodají. Jo, to je to obydlí. To úplně jako nechci. Potom vím, že tady někde ze spoda mám prostě dokovačku. Kterou jako fakt, ale fakt nesnáším. Tady je interiér. Moduly obydlí. Automaticky umožňuje vaše hladky při nejnáročnějším blablabla. Moduly obydlí Deimosu. To mi neříkej, že já dokuju tady a běhám přes celou loď. Co to je za kravinu? Dobře, zkusím to takhle. Malá přestavba. V podstatě tenhle modul bych vůbec nepotřeboval. No a teď tady mám děuru. Těžkou. Možná zakotí na jiné lodi nebo hvězdné stanici a nalodit se na ní. Proč pak běhám tak daleko hrozně? Jo, protože musím vylízt žebříkem a OK, už to chápu. Když bych tohle dal sem a tohle sem. Dokovací modul musí být na vnějším okraji lodi. Chápu. Tak to třeba takhle posunu a dám to sem. Promluvte si se Sarah Morganovou, jo? Jak pak to? Co se děje? Promluv si s Beretem. Snad jsem teďka jako něco neprovedl tím, že jsem zasáhl do té lodi.
The fleet protects our warning, but you turn against us, and you are dead.
You see, you'll never crook. What are you looking at?
As long as the fleet first.
Dead Leech. Budoucí teramorf, no. Tak a tady jsou zase u těch obchodníků. Fajn. Promluv si s Delgadem, promluv si s Beretem. Sára, že ty si nechal dlouho v kuchyni. Aj, no je to možný, hele. Jako zkusím, no. Možná jsem teďka udělal ty moduly, takže oni jsou tam buď nějak uvěznění. A nebo... Hele. Já nevím, jak to uložím. Já to zkusím uložit tady. Na pevné, a když tak to loadnu předtím, než jsem to podělal, ale... Takže já nevím, co se teď s tou lodí tam stalo, víš. To zjistím, až tam vlezu, ale... Teď to zjistím, no. Aha, hele, jsou tady všichni úplně. Sáro, lásko, co pak se děje?
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Jo, jasně, protože já jsem dodělal kampaň za šerify Free Starter. Takže oni zase oni jakoby zase mají nějaký řeči k tomu, jestli se jim to líbilo nebo nelíbilo.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Nemohu než souhlasit. Líbí se jí to.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Vzít úplatek, aby se přehlédly jeho zločiny, by bylo strašné. Vzhledem k tomu, co jsem udělal, mě upřímně překvapuje, že to schvaluješ, protože já jsem ho sejmul, že jo? Nebo sejmul, no jako bránil jsem se.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation.
Oh, ty bro, kdybych to vzal, prej, tak by to byl jiný.
To say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Jo, takže tenhle ten modul je vyloženě ten dokovací. Aha. Tak to musím ještě jednou předělat.
Voices for the characters?
The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business.
Určitě.
Plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Have any new books for me? Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick? Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah.
Yes.
She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too. Of course she is. I'm always right.
Přesně tak. A ještě potřebuji pokycat s beretem. Dobře, tak tady je jeden žebříček. Tak, jak jsem to tady zmastil, mě řekni teďka. Tenhle nákladovej a tenhle ten bych mohl dát do háje. Já nevím, abych tu loď potřeboval totálně rozložit. A zase složit, protože... Koukám, tady se nic nezměnilo, no. Jenom to, že vlastně teď nemusím chodit tady dolů a jenom vylezu. Ale musím stejně doprava, doleva. A tady se leze nahoru, jo. Co tam je, pane bože? Řekni, co jsem semka dal. Já si mi koukat na zadek.
Any troubles you need to share?
Jo, aha, to je tahle řídící místnost.
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Takže dobrý. Všecko je v cajku. A kam vede tohle? Jo, jasně, můžu jít rovnou sem. Nebo takhle spodem. OK. Z toho mám takový krásný bludiště tady. Jo, a tady bych se vlastně naloďoval. OK. Už se v tom začínám orientovat. Dobrý. Ale furt tady právě chci mít to výzkumné středisko, že jo. To je to, co jsem chtěl. No, každopádně vracím se. Vracím se zpátky.
Good luck with the mission. We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling requires a bit of subterfuge since we'll be loading up your ship with contraband. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught, you'll need shielded cargo space to accommodate the goods. Speak to Jazz about that. She'll be more than happy to set you up. You don't know? Well, you're about to enter a whole new world. Shielded cargo space is a fleet specialty. It's made to fool the UC and Freestar Ranger scanners that are used to detect contraband. Good, because I do hate repeating myself. I'm constantly scanning for valuable shipments. You'll be given a target ship transport and the system to track them down. Just be sure you have the cargo space to get the goods. Very. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you. Until next time.
Dobře, tady nic. Prostě vždycky 4 mise aktivní. Tak, doktory příkazy, promluv si s Antoniem na klinice. Ship services. No hele, ještě bych to mohl zkusit jednou.
You want to stay under the radar. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? All right.
Tak. Dílna, dej moc 2x1, jasný, tady to je. Takže tohle, dej stranou, kovačku taky. Teď potřebuju v podstatě tohle vyměnit. To znamená, ty půjdeš sem. A ty... Jdeš sem. Dokovačka tady. Ono to vůbec nedává smysl, tady žádný jako vůbec boční nejsou ty. Jo, moduly obydlí jsou tady vlastně. Tady a tady. Obytné prostory 2x1. Když je smažu. Místo toho dám takhle. Proč má nepřipojené moduly, jo? Tady je to připojený, ale... Jo, to jsou tyhle. Protože tady nejsou žádný boční... Aha, tady to taky není. Takže jinak. Zkusíme ještě malinko upravit cargo sloty. To znamená... Přidat... Náklad. A kde je ten stíněnej? Štítovaný. Okay. Tady je 1480. Mám pocit, je nejvyšší možný dosažený tenhle. Připojíme. Tak. 2 chyby. 1 chyba. Má příliš málo podvozků, jo. I to je možný. Posádkové stanoviště, hmotnost 10. Jako chci to ani ne. Lodičku trošku zmenším, no. Tak, štít. Tady můžu dát jednu třeba sem. Má příliš málo podvozků, jo? Co to je za blbost? Má tolik podvozků, až to hezky není. Tak. A možná bych to ještě celý takhle posunul. Jedna chyba, loď nemá připojené moduly. Ale takhle je to v klidu. Teď záleží jak s podvozkama, hele. Má příliš málo podvozků. Ježíšmarja, já jsem to očesal. Já jsem to očesal, to je hrůza. Ale jako teoreticky, když bych tohle dal pryč, ale taky, a dal podvozky sem, ale zase ty obytné prostory, teď si říkám. Sloty pro cestující 2, aha. Už chápu, no, takže ono to je důležitý taky z toho důvodu, že pak můžu mít víc lidí v lodi. Tru 5, posádkový stanoviště 1. Má příliš málo podvozků. Když teď nějaký nacpu sem, tak bych měl být v klidu. Uvidíme, co z toho vznikne, no. Tak. A podvozky. Zbraně. Náklad. Jo, tady jsou. Takže, tak přistávacího modulu 2. A Fko, Fko, Fko. Bum. Akorát je to tady potřeba otočit. Stále jedna chyba. Nákladní prostor. A další dva podvozky tam zkusíme vrazit. Lodi chybí dok. Tak. Stále mám málo podvozků. Teoreticky. Přistávací rampa. Strukturální, bože, to je tak blbě udělaný. Mají v převodovce, jo. No ale ještě mi tady chybí motor, že jo, jeden. Dobře, teď už mám dostatek těch modulů, abych mohl letět. Stejně tu loď musím mít takhle dlouhou v podstatě. Nebo když bych tohle cargo dal nahoru a místo toho dal tohle, tak by to mělo fungovat. No prostě obětuju část karga, že jo, potřebuji 15 000 na té lodi, ale nutně ani ne. Hele, výborně. Takhle to zvládnu asi taky. Jako ještě by se mi hodil motor, ale... A tam nějaký pořádnej, tryskovej. Tady Poseidona. Akorát toho musím... jak to udělat? Oni tady občas bývají takový jakoby rámy, nebo já nevím, jak to říct. Že prostě... Reaktory, štíty, to ne, strukturální, jo, to bude ono. Spěry motoru. Jo, to dám sem a pak ten motor na to vrazím. Že já tenhle potřebuji dát bokem. Je to, že tenhle nejde napojit prostě předkem, no. Právě proto potřebuju... To bude ono. Kolik to váží? 3. Dát to třeba sem. Motor k tomu. A ať to vypadá dobře, tak to sem dám ještě jednou. Tak, a je to. A nebo takhle. Přijmout. Boha jeho, tohle je utrpení. Tak. Tak se mrknem na to, co jsme to tam vyvedli za hrůzy. Takže dokovačka. Normálně přijdu sem, fajn. Lezu žebříkem. Doleva. Co tady máme? Klasický kokpit, to je krásný. Jo, mám jí tady. Research labinu. Akorát tenhle žebřík by tady vůbec nemusel být. To je prostě zase jenom jeden dog s žebříkem. Co jsem pro boha dal sem? Jo, tady jsou obytný prostory, kde oni si můžou blbnout. OK. Když bych to teoreticky pak ještě přidal jeden modul za tenhle ten víc do zádu, tak bych mohl zvýšit kapacitu posádky. Teoreticky. A jen tak jako zlítnu, abych věděl, co jsem s tím vyvedl. V podstatě skoro nic. Jako je o malinko kratší. Aspoň to tak působí. Ale když nejsou si jistý, no. Stejně ty motory jsou jakoby tak jakoby namáčknutý na té obrazovce. Já nevím, jak to vypadá, když prostě letíte v nějaký úplně giga lodi. Jo, hele, manévrovatelnost je docela v pohodě. Neřešil bych. Promluv si s Antoniem na klinice. Jo, já stejně musím jít pryč, takže do té lodi to bylo povinný. Jo, akorát tady je prostě ten hub navíc, no. A zase, když mám víc motorů, tak mě to nezvládá jádro. A víc jader zase mít nemůžu, takže... Tak, dokneme. Já bych si tenhle dok mohl udělat víceméně jakoby boční, že jo? Tím pádem by odpadlo mít tu loď nějak extrémně vysokou. Počkat, nemám nějaký ty bodíky dovednostní? Ne. 55 a do 56 to chvilku asi potrvá, teď jsem moc neexpil. Zdravíčko, doku.
Dr. Darvish is really strict about keeping supply logs. We can't afford a shortage of anything. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. Damn. You're fleet, aren't you? Oh, I should have known she'd send someone. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even.
Jo, dokonce
Does she not even
strnásobila.
consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
Chceme, jak se zachraňovat životy.
You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Klíč od skladu zásob přidaný. Sklad zásob je... Kudy se tam jde? Jasný. No, aby mě nikdo neviděl, tak si zavřu dveře. Jde to vůbec? Ne. Nejde to a... Zdá se, že jsou všichni v pohodě. Dobrý. To je jedna věc. Frakce. Tady jsou různě mise. Jo, já musím koukat na frakční mise. No tak jo. Koukám, že tady jsou i nějaký vedlejšáky, no. Tenhle konkrétně, jo. Zbytek je takový jako útočnej, to nevím, jestli by bylo dobrý. Konzole obchodní asociace. Aspoň tady můžu něco střelit. Doufám. Ze skladu lodi. Zbraně.
Got anything you need to offload?
Na tohle si budu muset asi zvykat, no. Mě prostě štve, že musím líst ten žebřík. Já si fakt nějak musím udělat tu dokovačku. Z boku, abych prostě jakoby jenom vešel a už jsem byl na tomhle patře. Znamená někde tady zleva. Tenhle ten modul, co tady mám s tím lůžkem, ten by tady vůbec nemusel být. A nebo tady za něj hnedka vrazit tu dokovačku. A ještě nebo ten modul tady asi možná musí být kvůli ty posteli. Ale tu dokovačku dát tady zleva. Jakoby ještě před to. Nevím, to nějak vymyslíme.
Operation complete. Thrust is free.
Bill's the key. Just do your business.
Docking cycle complete.
Takže Crimson Fleeti. Ještě nás nechytili. Ha, já už vím, kde jste, takže.
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
5800 kreditů, 100 XP, no. Ty XP jsou trošku výsměch, no. Tak, každopádně dáme mise. A frakční promluv si s Delgadem. Jak se k němu dostanu? Jasný. Schody. Tady máme operační. Nemáte tady časák? Je další časáček. Co? A tady asi ne, jako.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
No,
Make
mohl
no
bys.
mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score, one that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy, and everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead, and I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
12300 kreditů, 200 páďů XP.
I could tell you stories
Ozvěny
that would last
minulosti.
for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. Yeah, I suppose. What did you want to know? Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
Co je zámek?
The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. So you can imagine, this turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key. It's cold, bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line. There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece. Fine. Then get moving.
Dobrá, takže teď se budeme přesouvat. Jasně, Havran potkává krále. Komplet. Teďka důkazní břemeno, vrátit důkazy, který jsem pozbíral a pokračuj na povrch Suvorova. Ozvěny minulosti. Já teda ještě jednou tady projdu tuhle jejich velící centrálu, jestli tady nenajdu nějaký disk. Jenom kapesníky, do kterých tady brečí, to je všechno. Security sem se nedostanu. Tady to vypadá, že jsem ještě nebyl. No jasně, je tady nějaký ten.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Dobře. Stojan na batoh nepotřebuju. A je tady ještě nějaký. Není. Dobře, takže jediný, co teď potřebuju, je zase odprejsknout na loď a letět někam, kam si do toho systému. Každopádně pro dnešek to bude všecko, dámy a pánové. Já se s vámi rozloučím, popřeju vám dobrou noc a pokračovat budeme zase zítra.